What up, Ed? Welcome back. Now to start off today, I'm actually going to throw a couple glove for attack scrolls on here. Just because. Shall we begin? Level 43. 31%. Damn. Yeah, man. Stay clean, bro. Feels good, you know? I should shave too soon. Maybe. If that is what the people want, I might. I'm just trying to level as much as possible today. I do need bow scrolls, so yeah, I might go. Yeah, bow for attack. It's the only thing I'm really looking for right now, bow for attack. And then after bow for attack, just straight strength scrolls wherever I can get them. We're determined today, dude. When we figured out this was fucking possible, dude, the alcohol bottle strat, it was over. It was over since then. This never gets old. Alright. Let's get it. Another day. Yeah, thought so. Did I disconnect? Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Another scroll. I guess I could use some gloves for attack as well, if I get any. That's about it. That's what I'm looking for. Gloves for attack, 3 of them for now. Bow for attack, 60s. New GMS patch came out today. I was doing the Ride or Die earlier. Kind of rushed it because I thought it would be still available after the weekly, but that is not the case. Must reset on Tuesdays or something. I need 5 top wear strength, 5 earring strength, cape strength. That's about it. Earring, top wear, cape strength. I could potentially get 10, 16, 26, 36 more strength. So plus 36, I'll have 58 strength. So I'll probably have around 50 strength to utilize, which is way more than what this Red Viper requires. So maybe I'll look into getting a better bow eventually. But right now it's the Red Viper. Yo, this is Chrono Story. Because I'm goated and I'm 30. Look at the levels, dude. Look at the levels today. I'm going ham tonight. Shit. Gotta keep up my mana. I can just buy it with scroll vouchers eventually. These. I get these through just trading in scrolls that I get. Bowman life. This map is very close to Forest of Golems. No, I believe it's only in this map or this server. Yeah. Let's get it. Boom. Click, click. Alright, we're gonna be doing this for a while now. It's just that easy. Yeah, this map is broken. I genuinely think this map is unfair. Look at this. It's just a money printing machine. The map. Towns should be a single channel. Wow, that's a very I've never heard of a thought like that. That's interesting. I wouldn't mind it. If all towns were on the same channel, that'd be kind of sweet. Yo, that's what I got going right now. I gotta fucking wait on my space bar. I'm on my phone, chilling. Maxing out real nice and easy. This is just the life of an archer. I'm understanding it now. I get it, dude. The life of an archer is shit. Early game. Second job and beyond, though, hey, you unlock some of the goated. That would be cool. I think that would be cool. It's almost like forced interaction in a way. So where do we start at? We were at like 35% at the start of stream. And now we're at 72. Yeah, we back. We definitely back. Back again. Joe Hawk's back. Tell your friends. Hold up. Another scroll. I'd like to see that. We bing chilling tonight. Yo, somebody let me know when I level up. These golems, they looked at me funny, bro. They were, you know, they didn't like my style. With each level, I'll be so much stronger. No, sir. Just the way I like it, man. This is like chain grabbing in Smash Brothers. It's been 20 minutes and I've gained 80. I've gained 50% in 20 minutes. That's about 40 minutes a level. But it'll get even faster with each level up. Yeah, I actually got myself, not like OG, I don't know. My memory doesn't stray back that far. But I did get the Red Christmas sock. The Red Christmas sock is goated because it has, it grants 1 attack damage. So I still own that in the main reg server. It's pretty cool. Thinking about reg server makes me think like I feel bad for reg server players, man. Yeah. Well, it's not really OP anymore, but it's vintage, that's for sure. The noob face stompers, definitely. Hell if I know. The blood of Crimson Balrog is what dyes the sock, which is where it gets the attack. Oh, the glowing star. I know what that is. I know what that is. I know what that is. I've been around. I've been around these parts. I'm still just blown away at this fucking strat. Is this what I was missing, Archer mains? This is what you guys just do? Then you fucking go make a fucking Cuban sandwich? I could literally go upstairs right now and grab something, and I'll be back in time. See that shit? We back. Nothing even. It's like I never left. About to level here. First level of the night. First level of many. No, I didn't even bring anything. I was just making an example. I don't know what I'll eat today. I haven't eaten yet. I wonder what I should eat. There it is. Okay, arrow bomb to 9. Now that should do more damage. This goes up to level 30. Okay, we continue on. I'm full. Yo, what up, Sebastian? I know you like what you're seeing. Can I buy another 12? Not yet. Soon. Gotta go, man. You gotta go. Even if your muscles are sore as shit, you gotta, bro. Just keep it casual, man. Don't exert yourself, but you gotta go. Give yourself a little bit of time to wake up. Drink some water. If you don't go today, you spend another day kissless. Hold up. I could get some 7-Eleven food. That shit sounds awful, though. Oh. Wait, somebody's here. There's a guy here. Maybe he's doing a lot of damage. Ramen noodle sandwich. What the hell? How do you make a ramen noodle sandwich? Right, they are. Damn, he's clearing that shit fast. What level is this guy? Okay, he's level 60. Bro is 16 levels ahead of me. Yo, what up, Jang B? You're gonna like today's stream, dude. Like, I don't even have my hand on the keyboard. Use the noodle bricks as bread. Alright, brother. Hold up. What's he training here for, though? Ban me. Ban me if that's the case. I admit it. I'm not even fucking, I don't even have my fucking shit on my keyboard, bro. I admit it. All the more reason not to play anymore, bro. It would be perfect. Snitches get stitches. That's all I'm saying. Oh, shit. Now it's kind of clear that I'm not even looking at the screen. I guess I'll just starve tonight. At level 80, I'd probably have to... Look at this guy KSing me. The fuck? If I was at level 80, I'd probably have to utilize the whole map. Hold up. Personally, I hope everything stays the same. I hope Classic is as close to OG Maple as possible. But, you know, add more stuff as time moves on. Damn! 4 attack Pat? Big. We up big time. God damn. Congrats. We, as for ourselves, we got ourselves a pretty decent bow. Pretty proud of this. We'll probably finish scrolling this, because why not? Yo, what up, Wahoo? Yep, got the nose. Got the goods. That would be the life, Sebastian. That would be the life. I believe in my man. I hope one day he'll come into chat and be like, young Joe Heezy got bagged me a bad girl. And I'll be like, congratulations, man. We was waiting for you. Is there? I don't know. Sounds degenerate as fuck, though. Let's grab these, corral these over to us. It's not completely brain dead. You gotta move around every now and then. Ooh, I'm lagging though. Or you never know, or maybe Sebastian years later will still be looking. You never know, man. But you gotta believe. Farmers only. What is farmers only? Farmers Anonymous. Bro replied in Korean. Yo, how bad are the Christian ladies? Hold up. Go, bro. Don't dread. Don't think. Just go. And then you can maybe give yourself a day off tomorrow. Get yourself something tasty to eat tonight. It's better to be God than to believe in another. Not that I'm saying I believe in a God, but I believe that there's a higher being somewhere within my mind that's telling me what's right and wrong. I've met him a couple times, that's all I'll say. Yeah, somewhere over the rainbow. Let me go grab these mobs over here. Every time I do this, I lose so much EXP time. Open Christmas box. I can't. I can drop them. Toby's. Would have been nice to get those in our tail. What a terrible present. Christmas is ruined. The scroll. It's huge. When the golems are stunned, they look like they smoked a fat blunt and got stuck. Kinda envious of that, really. The golems remind me of the Reggies from Pokemon. I don't know. Yo, welcome back, Peace. He just randomly showed up and started farming with me. We back at it, though. Look at this shit, man. This setup, dude. This is peak. I believe all the warriors get rush at third job instead of fourth job. I don't know what else they changed. I haven't played warrior. They probably changed a lot though. I don't know if motherfucker fast as fuck. Or no, I'm on level fast as fuck. Check the rates, bro. Check the shades, bro. Check the single glove action. Yo, man. I've been watching them shorts. Keep it up. Happy holidays, by the way. I got a rebuff. Also gotta grab these guys at the end here. Corral them back to the middle. I really could use some more attack damage. I think our best bet is to just max this out as soon as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to level up 7 times. Look. Put them all here. Rebuff. And shoot. I haven't voted for a while. big. Pot up. Another scroll. Oh, I'm full now. Sell, 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 sell. I could also sell these rubble blocks that I got. Get this rock off my... There we go. Now I'm gonna increase my slots again. I think this is the best use of money at this point. Oh yeah, the well, we're not in the holiday map anymore. All right, back to AFK farming. Playing some MapleStory Idle. I should title this stream MapleStory Idle Simulator. Aries 999. My character is cooking. We are heavily progressing. It's just been free as fuck. Dude, I think I could probably hit level 50 today. Gachapon. Hold up. We almost leveled up. Damage getting stronger by the second. Oh, I don't have my booster on. There we go. Mm-hmm. Pot. One sec. Okay. Nice. Alright, bet. Now we wait. Yes, sir. It's another one, another level in the books. How long has it been? It's been an hour and we've leveled twice. I gotta go repot soon. Yo, what up, Oma Fook? I'm hard at work right now. How's your night going? Yes, sir. I will. What's better, Chrono or R-Tail? They're both... I don't know. I think That depends on who you ask. They're around the same, so there's not that big of a. Well, I don't know. They're both. Not trying to be mean, but MapleStory World servers. No, I didn't. I'm chilling. I'm sober and I'm not. I didn't eat anything yet. Maybe that's why I'm running on empty right now. You clogged the toilet at your job? Why would you do that? Or what happened? If you never tried both of them, I don't know which one's better for you, to be honest. You're gonna have to trust your gut and go with what you want to play. You just drop huge dumps sometimes. Just flush prematurely, bro. Like, flush twice or 3 times if you got it. Yeah, what Ed said. Don't worry about it. Don't feel bad about it, dude. Just make sure it don't happen next time. Chrono releasing temporary pets for cash is kind of dumb. They're like pretty cheap. Let homie get the money while he still can. I don't mind it. Marinating their submarines like RBO. I don't even know what you just said. What does that even mean? What, do you work at a school, bro? They let their dumps float for 10 minutes, sinking. Yo, y'all motherfuckers need to flush, man. I've seen it happen. I've seen people just don't flush. Do y'all forget, or is it on purpose? Or are you, like, trying to be a menace to society? It's nasty as fuck. Before I head to war, for real, bro. Yes, sir. Yo, what up, Shrimp? I don't know. Some people are fucking weird, man. And I think the issue is, like, they conceal themselves, if you know what I mean. You never know who the real menace is, because they'll never You know what I mean? That's why I'm so untrusting of people outside. Because I don't know what you're up to. I don't know what kind of front you're having on. You might be the type of person who shits clogs the absolute fuck out of a motherfucking toilet on purpose. Not like Sebastian, okay? You know, shit happens, alright? Literally. But people who do that on purpose, so they think to themselves like, some idiot's gonna have to clean up my shit now. Disgusting. They're probably known in the fucking office place as like a nice guy too, which is even worse. What bow am I using now? Let me show you. Look at this. Check this. I'm working on this bow. It's okay to be weird. I just don't like it when people act normal when clearly they're fucking weird as shit. Maybe there's like some sort of insecurity going on. I get it. But, you know, I'd rather know what your weirdness is rather than be unknown to it and just think that you're a regular person. That's all. Feels good, yeah. At least, yeah. I don't have any 70%s. Am I full already? Damn, okay. I just uninstalled. Sorry to hear about that, brother. Gold claw. Like, assassin claw? Oh, that's a long time ago. That's like over a year ago. Ooh, Red Craven. That's like one of the best claws. Bro, that's fucking awful. They sure did. Honestly, being banned sounds better than that. Classic hype. It's not fucking hype. It's still a fucking long ways to go, brother. Can't be hyped for something that ain't coming out for a while. Let's go. That's huge. Get her to HSU, dude. Hot diggity damn. You got fucked. Bro's had a wife for like half my entire existence. We all wish you luck, bro. I think the leveling is slowing down, or maybe I'm losing it. It's great, but it's always work on both sides. Oh, for sure. That's a crazy fucking question. No. I'd rather go off quietly. Got nothing but compliments? Bro, I don't understand. How is this guy still being talked about? That's the most gruesome shit. I didn't even watch the video, but that's the most gruesome shit as of recent. What is a turkey rod run? America, man. Not even just America, bro. I just stay home. Oh, Florida! I forgot you were from Florida. Ah, I see. Must have been like a month ago then. Was it fun? Jesus, bro. That's a lot of walking, man. My friend went on must have been like a 5-mile hike today, earlier today. But 10 miles? God, I don't think I've ever walked that much ever. You got a burger at an Italian place? Was it good? Gotta get some food after a long day's walk. Oh damn, that is good. On some like what? On some like Denny's. On some Denny's shit. Yo, $9.95 though. That's really good for this year. No, the scroll. You should turn in presents for the candy cane buff. Candy cane buff? Candy cane buff? Denny has some 5-grain pancake or something that's better. Really? The 5-grain is better? I've only had the regular ones from Denny's. Okay. Oh, let me go to Happyville then. I would love a bonus attack buff. Grab like 2,000 mana pots. Denny's after a flight is goated, I bet. When I was in Toronto for a weekend, I went to Denny's twice because nothing was open really late. Do you remember when I was farming Drakes and Legends? I don't remember, honestly. I'm sorry, I don't. Okay, how do I get to Happyville? Did you do a scroll battle with me? Maybe. Fuck, it's been so long. It's all a distant memory for me, man. Oh, FM? Oh, I'm so dumb. Jesus. Yeah, right. You're right. It's FM. You are right. Okay, what can I hand in? What can I get from this hand in again? Green yarn. Uh-huh. What? Gotta drop some stuff. Hold up. Should I just hand in everything? Oh, I got a candy cane. Where is it? Oh, interesting. Alright, I'll hand everything in. Okay. And I guess I could put this right here. I already got the red nose. I don't need chairs. I'm just gonna get more candy canes. We need the buffs. Do they stack with my warrior pot? Anything else? I don't have green yarn. Alright, I got 23 of them though. That's a lot of Nep and Death seeds that I got. I'll sell those. Oh, for real? Okay. That's great. That's great news. Let's head on back to my dungeon. My dimly lit cabin. Dude, I look pretty professional. This must be it. Alright, let's see how much more damage this gives me. Yeah? Who won? I don't remember it, man. Oh, one of my very first streams. I see. Oh! Okay, maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do remember something like that. The fact that you remember this. That's wild, bro. How you fucking got that shit so fast. You got that shit so fast. Good times, good times. I thought we could just keep going like that. But how that that has changed over the years. You would be? Why do you want these mobility scrolls? I've been giving them to the scroll voucher guy. Yes, sir. Y'all get an invite. I prioritize the ones who stick around when nobody gives a fuck, you know? That loyalty will be rewarded. Yo, enjoy dinner, man. Thanks for hanging. I will see you next time. Which is gonna be in a while, because... after today, I'm going back to editing. Just so y'all know. Damn, the double scroll. Did you see that? For the next video, my brother, coming out sometime this month, probably around the end of this month. It's the final addition to the Maple Journalism series, because after this I'm done. Cheers, bro. Yeah, I'll be locked in. I'll be locked in after this, but don't be saying nothing. Let's enjoy today. I didn't choose Chrono. I didn't. It's like I don't know. You want my honest opinion? I don't give a fuck about any of these MapleStory World servers. I'm doing this because I'm trying to stay relevant into the eyes of people who will enjoy classic Maple. I only do this because it gets eyes on my channel. That's it. Because eventually, it coincides with my real motivation is the next video that's coming out sometime this month. So you better watch that shit. You better fucking watch that shit if you're listening to me right now, because I really worked I worked very hard on it. It's given me fucking mental issues. I dream about MapleStory thanks to this fucking video, and I want to stop. It feels like I was studying for like a a 1-year exam or some shit. And you know, after an exam, you just get rid of all that information from your brain because you don't need to fucking hold it in anymore. That'll be me when I click the upload button. Okay? I force myself to play this game even though I fucking hate it. Because A, Classic World got released, and we're gonna be talking about Maple till then, so I thought may as well. I have a fucking YouTube channel that deals with Maple Story, especially the old school stuff. And B, I'm not satisfied with the response that was given to my previous works. And with this last upload, I plan to answer it all. I plan to answer all the things that are left unsaid, the things I kind of brushed over in the past. That is why I'm playing Chrono Story. It's not because I like it better than Artale, or if I like it better than this, or blah, 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 blah. They're all trash. Besides Mapleland 2, even the private servers are trash. Until Classic World comes out, that's the only thing I care about. Sorry for crashing out like this, but that is the truth, and I'm assuming that you would want my truth. So I hope that answers your question. Alright, nice. Another level up. Let's keep going. We're gonna keep leveling. I'm probably just gonna get to level 50. Still have not hit a 1,000 line. Win for that. Oh, my first 1,000 line as soon as I said that. It's pretty cool. You gotta just wait. Just wait, or play whatever you want. Play whatever looks the best. I'm sure there's a lot of Chrono Story streamers. There's a lot of Artale streamers. There's probably some private server streamers. So you can pick and choose. If you like party quests, maybe you gotta go to the private servers. Maybe you have to go play Artale. If you like grinding, maybe Chrono Story is for you. But just so you know, Chrono Story, there's no trading Chrono Story, so you're gonna have to do all your shit by yourself. If you don't want to do that, if you want to trade, then Chrono Story is not for you. Then go play a private server. If you want the knowledge that you get from a Maple Story server to translate over to Classic, you're not gonna get that from Chrono Story. You're not gonna get that from Artale. You're gonna have to go play some private server, maybe like Maple Legends or some shit, maybe Maple Royals or some shit. That would be my my suggestion. There's no LP. There's no fucking party quests in Chrono Story, bro. I don't know why you like. Can't you see I'm just fucking AFK farming? I don't even have my hands on the keyboard right now, bro. I'm just watching my guy just kill shit while I have this fucking alcohol bottle on the space bar. This is what Maple Story is. You boil it down to the absolute minimums. This is what Maple Story is, dog. Don't yay me. Actually, do whatever you want. What makes you think I'm mad? Why are you assuming that I'm mad, bro? What, I haven't heard of somebody just being loud without letting emotions get to them? Don't get mad. How about you don't watch this stream? Motherfucker. Now I'm really mad. It's like fun. It's hilarious. When somebody says don't get mad and that is what triggers the anger. It's like, okay, so what do you want me to do? Do you want me to get mad or not? Jesus, man. What about OPQ, Mo? I'm not drunk. It's a bottle of vodka, but I'm not. I didn't even eat today. I'm running on empty. I'm just seeing how far this will get me, bro. Um, I can't walk away completely. It stops shooting at some point. I also have to refresh my mana. If there was like a pet that helped me with my mana problems, I probably could. But no, I'm good. I'm satisfied with what's going on right now. Isn't this riveting? Isn't it fun to watch me just do nothing and get free money? I think it's fun. I think it's hilarious. And I hope the fuck that Maple Classic isn't like this. Because, what's the fucking point? Yep. And the more I level, the faster I kill these fools, so... Hey, so you ended up going. Good shit, man. Don't forget leg day. What up, Mika? Welcome back, dude. I'm full. Can I buy another 8.5? Not yet. All right, back at it. 14, 16, 19. Yes, sir. What up, Kratos? Happy holidays. Yeah, I'm learning the ways of the archer. This is very silly. And I wonder if Maple Classic will be like this too. Big time farming. And I'm strengthless. I see. That'll probably be like a map somewhere. That's good. Damn, I'm already full? Come on, there we go. Level up. I definitely earned that level up because I am the best MapleStory player on the planet. Yep. We're gonna be doing this too. We're gonna be doing a lot of this too in Classic. Alright, let's increase our slots once more. Let us stat up our points. Let us add 3 into Arrow Bomb. Let us... I kind of want to buy some GFAs. It's 800 for a GFA? Never mind. We going back. Alright, back to this again. Rebuff. Another 3 crown. Huh? What are you talking about, bro? Yep. So are bows and all that. Quivers. It's garbage. Tobies aren't worth. I don't even think Ilbies are worth shit. It doesn't matter because this server's untradeable. Everything's untradeable. The botters will always ruin, as I've been preaching, brother. If there's one thing Nexon needs to really get their shit on is the botters. As long as they can fix the botters, I think MapleStory Classic has what it takes to become like a RuneScape, like an old school RuneScape, maybe even better. Listen, the thing that MapleStory has above, you know, games like RuneScape and World of Warcraft is the customization. Everyone loves that chibi shit these days. That's why they're willing to play a shitty game like Reboot. Imagine a game where it's not complex. You can just pick it up. You don't even need to be strong. People would play that shit. People would eat that up. People don't understand. All they give a fuck, the only people who care at this current point, since the game is not out yet and we don't know what the game's gonna be like, are the fucking nerds. Only the nerds care. That's why the opinions of this game, all the fucking opinions I read about this game, they're so dog shit, and they're looking for failure. And I despise it. I really do. I've been thinking about this all year. I've been thinking about it ever since Classic World ever got announced. I was thinking about it before Classic World got announced. Which is why I gotta share to the world. I gotta share to the world what I've been ruminating, man. I know it doesn't really matter, but it will matter. That's the thing. Starting next year, it will matter. Which is why my voice must be heard before next year arrives. It's a win-win for me, for Maplers. I'm telling you, Reboot is not gonna last once Classic World comes out. You don't have to believe me, but time will tell. What is Frontier? Are you talking about regular? Are you talking about modern? The only thing I did today in modern is the Ride or Die, because I thought I'd have time to. I thought the weekly resetted on Wednesday at 5, but it doesn't, so I rushed it for no reason. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm just here to AFK farm anyways. I'm a fucking archer main. Yeah, this map is absolutely cracked. I'm basically botting. Look at this. You see, you hear that? You hear that? That's my alcohol bottle. I put it down on the space bar, and I got a fucking YouTube video on the side that I'm watching for just because I can. Yeah, how's it going, Dex? Mystic Frontier. No, I actually have no idea what Mystic Frontier is. Well, listen, guys. The stuff that I say right now does not represent who I am as a person. The stuff that I say right now is a culmination of a Mapler losing his mind by just reading, learning, experiencing old school Maple from the lens of somebody who's played their whole lives. And you know, you're watching a grown man fucking break down in his basement. Just so you know, I'm fine. I can handle this. I just need to get my shit done. I just gotta finish my homework. That's it. I know what I need to say. So I'm not worried. You shouldn't worry either. But I got the answers, man. I got the fucking answers, dude. And the only reason why the answers won't be spread to everyone else is if, I don't know, if the video doesn't do well or some shit and people don't get to hear what I have to say. But I'm not worried. The only thing I worry is hopefully I just get everything done by the end of December, dude. I've given myself a 3-day break because I literally just couldn't fucking move properly, bro. My back hurt. My shoulder still hurts. Even when I was playing Reboot, it hurt. It still hasn't gone away, that pain. There's like other things about my fucking body that I'd rather not get into that just make it so hard to exist. It's not depression. I guess it's some sort of mania or some shit. I don't talk about it because there's no point. There's no point in talking about it. Everything will be fine after all's done. So just fucking sit down, relax, watch, get yourself a nice little meal, a nice drink. Just watch me AFK farm, bro. I don't even hold it down. Listen, I just put the space bar, boom. Hey, and I'm just reading chat because I don't need to look at the screen. I'm not jaded. If I was jaded, I would have stopped playing this shit a long time ago. I have a mission, and it doesn't make sense since you don't know what I see. You haven't seen my progress. I don't like sharing my progress because that ruins the surprise. I've done this every single time I've made a video, starting from like that scroll vid, man. I have a lot of ambition. I really wouldn't have preferred to use it on MapleStory, but that's just the way that it became. You know, that's just life. You have to mold yourself into the opportunities that life gives you. And I'm putting it all into MapleStory, whether I like it or not. So I really don't have the patience for fuck-ass idiots. I'm not saying you guys are idiots. But when I see an idiot, I call it out the way that I should, okay? I call it out. And I'll be calling all that shit out very soon. I might sound crazy now, but it all makes sense, so don't even worry. Just enjoy the ride. Enjoy the labor that I've put in. Do you think I fucking played Reboot for 2 weeks in a row for no fucking reason? Why do you think I'm playing Reboot? I made an hour-and-a-half long video about why I hate Reboot, and you think I'm just gonna start playing Reboot because I have a change of heart? Motherfucker. Goddamn. I'm full already. I don't even hate Reboot. I was just trying to defend old school MapleStory, because it felt like every fucking modern player was downplaying it. That's some bullshit, okay? That's bad faith. The game hasn't even come out yet, and you're already saying that the hype is gonna die after a week. Shut the fuck up! Reboot only exists because old school Maple thrived. And y'all don't even know this, cause y'all were fucking kids. Y'all got scammed in your diapers when the game was at its peak. You don't understand any of this. But y'all talk like you know everything. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm venting to the internet right now. I'm venting to the people who think they know everything, because you don't. Even I don't know shit. But I know enough to know that you're bullshitting. And it's like, no, I'm not going to continue. I'm good. I'm good. Yes, but not every game gets a peak. Some games don't even see a peak. Their peak is fucking pathetic. MapleStory is different, bro. MapleStory became a multi-billion-dollar company for what? Why did it become a multi-billion-dollar company? Was it because Reboot is awesome? No, motherfucker. MapleStory became a multi-billion company because of the combination of everything. The music, the graphics, the addiction, the FOMO, the everything. And it all started 20 years ago. Guess what? 20 years ago, we were playing a game that now we call old school MapleStory. It's like RuneScape. You know RuneScape. You know old school WoW. You know classic WoW. That's where it began. And right now, that doesn't exist legitimately. Chrono Story isn't a fucking old school MapleStory game. It's not a legit game. Private servants aren't a legit game. Even Mapleland isn't a legit game. It's not. It's not endorsed by Nexon. It's not even run by Nexon. We're finally seeing a legit version. Okay, after 20 years, we're finally seeing a legit version. And y'all are saying that it's already cooked when it hasn't even come out yet. That's the deepest levels of ignorance ever. We should be lucky that we even got something like this. No, 20 years too late, motherfucker. Oh, it's just like people just want to complain just to complain. No, and sure, I guess if you don't really want to, but like, you must realize that I'm seeking information. I need to know. Why do you think the series is titled Journalism, bro? I need to know the facts. And I've said this before. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, but I've said this before. Reddit as a community, as a collection of people, it's like 10% actual good information. 10% is actually people who know what they're saying and they say it. And it's 90% fucking retards who just want to feel like they're smart. You have to filter through all the bullshit to get to what really matters. But like, it disheartens me because I see the good stuff and it gets downvoted to oblivion. It gets ridiculed. Because again, you're not the majority when you're brilliant. You're the 10%. You're not, maybe it's not even 10%. Maybe it's like 5%. So people start shitting on you for being right. People start shitting on you for saying the truth. But I see it, man. That is why Reddit is shit. It's not because Reddit is completely shit. Reddit is shit because the shit lords have taken over. The 90% has basically said, nah, we are the right ones. We are the better ones. We are the correct ones. That's why it's shit. Permabanning people who just disagree with you. Permabanning anyone who will just disagree with your opinion on something. That is why Reddit is shit. It's not because the whole website is shit. You know how many times I write a question online and then I type in Reddit afterwards because I know somebody out there is gonna know? on Reddit. It's like AI before AI. Man, fuck AI, dude. Reddit is my AI. But I don't like it modern. I don't like if we're talking individually as a whole. Let me just say this right now, bro. I despise that new subreddit that came out. It's filled with, you know what I'm talking. I'm not even gonna say the name. I know the people who lurk and who they know what I'm talking about. That fucking subreddit is so awful. And I hate to be it, but I'm a hypocrite. I go on that subreddit all the time just to see what people have to say about Classic World. But it's disgusting. These people who, so to speak, love old school MapleStory are trying to fucking destroy it. And it just makes no sense to me. They all have their selfish reasons. And it's like, if you're gonna be that selfish, why don't you just go play Reboot, where you are incentivized to be selfish? But clearly they won't. You know what subreddit I like? Pirate Folk and any of those Circle Jerk. Sometimes what'll happen is when a main server subreddit permabans enough people, this happens a lot by the way, so you can already tell that it's fucked. When they permaban enough people, they all collide and make a new fucking server. Those are the Reddit servers that are based. They say it how it is. There's a lot of like manga subreddits that are like that. They just say it how it is. And I feel like more people should be that way. I feel like a lot of people grew up sheltered and they just believe that everyone has the best intentions. Oh my god. That is not the case, bro. I'm sorry, but that is not the case. It's every man for himself. It always has been. Since the day you were born. So you have to keep that into consideration. Otherwise, you're gonna get fucking. You're gonna end up nowhere, dude. And maybe I'm being dramatic, but this is my fucking live stream. I'll say whatever the fuck I want, dude. Somebody needs to make a SSBM Circle Jerk subreddit. I was hoping for a little change, just like, oh, it's a... I'm gonna say what I was gonna say in the video. I may as well tell you guys, the people who are watching right now. You want to know how to make a long-lasting, popular MapleStory, old school MapleStory, which gets a lot of money regardless. You want to know how? Nexon, if you're listening, I'll tell you how. I can tell you exactly the formula you need. I won't even go into detail. I'll just tell you what to do. So number one, you need to make the game as accurately to old school MapleStory as possible. Just like how it was back then, okay? Same drop table, same drop rates, same EXP grind. EXP should, like, leveling up should be hard. In fact, just make it even harder than it was before. Make it harder. That will help the game. If you don't incentivize getting strong, like in Reboot, where everyone has the same fucking journey of trying to get stronger, if you just make it an option to get strong, that'll help. Number two, make quality of life things very expensive. Make it so that only whales take advantage of it. I'm talking things like everything in here, all of these things, like the AP reset, SP reset, even these, okay? Even this, defense charm, SP reset, AP reset. I should not just be able to buy one of these and go and completely fuck my shit up, fuck all my skills up. Oh, today, you know what? Today, I'm gonna use fucking arrow blow today, so I'm just gonna go to Cody and spend $1 million and change all my shit around. This should be a commitment. Just like APs, just like SPs and APs, it should be a commitment to put shit into here. I shouldn't be able to just spend $1 and reset my shit because I want to. So, my suggestion is make AP resets and SP resets like $10, maybe even $25. Make it super expensive. Make it a investment to really reset your shit. Make dying punishable. Make dying really punishable. Make every EXP count, every mob count. Every scroll should count. Number 3. I'm not done. I have a list that I've been keeping track of. Number 3, make gachapons droppable from mobs. This is how you get the grinders to stay. It worked with Maple Legends. It worked phenomenally with Chrono Story. Okay? You maybe Mexon might think, oh, but the money. People will still buy gachapons, bro. People will still buy, keep them $1 too. Keep them 1000 NX, but you should be able to grind for them. Any mob should be able to drop them. The caveat though, make the really good items like Pink Adventure Capes and all this stuff, like the Golden Goose items, make that shit super hard to pull. Like 1 in a million. People will still go for those, man. It'll be super expensive. There won't be a lot of them, but people will still go for them. Alright? Number 4. Make cash shop items such as cosmetics, hair coupons, accessories, all those things. Make them cheap as fuck. Make it so that making your character get blinged the fuck out. None of this helps with damage, by the way. None of this goes to progression. I'm talking, you know, royal hairs, hair coupons, a 90-day NX, permanX. Make that shit cheap. Make it cheap. Make it so that casuals can be pretty. Make it so that henny hoeing becomes like a thing, bro. Like Roblox does this, bro. Why do you think Roblox does so well? Because even though there are games that are super hardcore, so there's like a hardcore audience, there's a lot of games where they just don't give a fuck. They just hang out. It's like Club Penguin. You can make MapleStory into Club Penguin. The aesthetics in this game are amazing. It thrives in this modern world where everyone's gay as fuck and they want to be cute. It just works. So you may as well give the people the option to have, if they're gonna spend money, right? They're probably wanting to spend it on, the average person will want to spend it on making themselves look good. So you may as well give that to them for a decent price. Don't make it expensive. However, you can still have whale NX. Surprise style boxes are a perfect example of this. There are some cash equipments that aren't even worth 30 cents. It's like CSGO skins, right? Some gun skins are worth like a cent, while others are worth like 1,000. You can have like really rare drops from you know, the cash shop box if you want. You can get people to pay all they want. But I still think that, you know, having a cheaper alternative, like, you know, just the regular stuff should be there. Okay, so to keep it simple, keep NX cheap. Number 5, utilize the MVPs. Utilize MVPs. If you don't know what MVPs are, it's how much you spend on MapleStory in modern MapleStory. It's how much you spend on MapleStory. It gives you a rank. If you spend $300 every 3 months, you are a silver rank. If you spend like, I don't know, $500 every 3 months, you're gold, and it goes up to like diamond, and then red, and then there's also a black rank that they added recently. If you are a loyal member of MapleStory and you spend a lot of money on it, they give you like these bi-weekly gifts, like EXP coupons, buffs, you know, teleport rocks, shit like that. You should give EXP coupons to the MVPs. Make it so that you need to spend a shit ton of money to gain any sort of like, you know, quality of life. I think quality of life is nice, but I don't think everyone deserves it. I think the people who pay should deserve it. Like, if you're gonna pay to win, you really gotta pay to win. The easier you make it for people to get stronger in this game, the worse off you are. The game's gonna die so fast. It will. I should only need to spend money on trying to, you know, fit out my guy. I shouldn't be trying to spend money trying to, you know, get stronger in the game. You will still get paid. You will still have money if you follow these instructions. I truly believe this. But the things that people want, they're very... It will kill the game. I promise you, it will kill this shit. As for the skills that are out, like the everything we know about Classic World right now, it doesn't explain anything. What will really explain is once the game comes out. But those things that I just mentioned, that has to happen if you want this game to just survive and thrive and become big. Why do you think Mapleland is so successful? Mapleland came out after Artale. I just want you to know. Yeah, and people will spend money. Just look at Reboot, bro. Look how many people just buy fucking random cash shop boxes. None of this shit gives you an advantage in damage, and people still spend money on them. People spend money on Classic Maple, man. So make progression and like make EXP coupons super expensive, dude. Make it like fucking $20 for 4 hours or something if you're gonna add EXP coupons. Make Gachapon drops really fucking rare, so it's just a constant fucking grind for upgrades. Be able to trade in ETC items for loot, just like how the Orbis exchange does that. Make ETC items useful. Why do you think Mapleland works so well? Mapleland works well because it stays completely one-to-one with the original MapleStory, okay? The drop rate is all the same, the mechanics are the same, the skills are the same. Why break something that's... Why change something that already works? Is the philosophy that Mapleland takes, which is why it works so well. It also... it was also compressed. It was also just created in a way that MapleStory World wasn't supposed to, you know, it wasn't supposed to work. But it worked because the person who developed it really put in the time developing the game itself, which is why it came out after Artale. Although what Mapleland does do is they allow you to buy AP resets and SP resets. I don't think... I am not a believer of that. I think you should just... Like, what's the point of the fucking dice roll if you can just AP reset it? You know what I mean? There's no point. A big reason for why I do Strengthless is, I guess, A, for the policy, but B, that's part of the game, bro. you're getting rid of part of the game by making it so easily accessible to change your skills and all that. You know what I mean? There's no skill involved. It's, oh, let me just level up then. Let me just go kill my 999 mobs and level the fuck up. Let me go AFK in this one map, fucking pick my nose for 7 hours, and then go AP reset everything so I can fit in the right items, motherfucker. Hell no, bro. And if you wanna be able to buy AP resets with mesos, then make it expensive. Make it like 100 mil or something. Very strong, bro. Maple Land also is in Korea, and Korea is a very collectivist. It has a very collectivist mindset, so it's kind of like RuneScape, where like every level of player is useful. Do you know what I mean by that? Even if you're level 30, you'll be useful. Even if you're level 70, you'll still be useful. Even if you're a Giga Whale and you're level 180, you'll be useful. They all work together to help. It's like that in modern MapleStory in KMS. This is why in KMS, cubes can be listed on the auction house. This is why in KMS, every cash item is tradable. This is why in KMS, nothing is untradeable. Because everyone just, it's just incentivized to work together. Meanwhile, GMS is it's a different game, bro. People around the world play GMS. People in Israel play GMS. People from South America play GMS. People from India play GMS. People from the Middle East play GMS. People from Australia, New Zealand, and fucking Malaysia and fucking C play GMS. So you have this amalgamation of people with like different mindsets, different, different ideals. It becomes a survival of the fittest, while KMS is just, they're all the same people. They're all Koreans. It's very hard to get into KMS unless you have like citizenship or a phone number or you just live there. It's hard for a non-Korean to get into KMS, and that cultivates a gaming society that works, which is why they're allowed to do all these things. Why do you think Reboot works so well? Because the reason why Reboot became popular in GMS, meanwhile KMS, they just got rid of Reboot, is because, hey, trading is more of it's a disadvantage in GMS to the average person. Because that leads to exploits, that leads to scamming, that leads to cheating, that leads to pay to win. They'd rather just not have that at all. They'd rather just everyone be on the same playing field. Because there's just so much, you know what I mean, diversity that you can't really cater towards one type of person. But I think it's possible. It happened with RuneScape. I don't see why it can't happen with Maple. Shoutouts to Israel. Yeah, we waiting on Classic. We're all gonna be playing Classic regardless of how big of a shit show it becomes. I think they're missing an opportunity of expanding secondary stats. Yeah, I mean, secondary stats will be secondary stats, but I also think there should be a, an option to go dexless, strengthless, main stat only. It should be like a hardcore mode in a way. Hardcore mode should not be not trading, fuckheads. Hardcore mode should be shit like trying to go dexless. That's when you utilize the knowledge you have of the game to become stronger or to become different. It doesn't even always have to be stronger. You'll be fine, bro. My advice is come watch me, and I'll tell you all the secrets. I'll tell you exactly what you need to do to become strong. The most important thing, of course, is just putting in the hours into the game. I think time needs to be represented in this game, man. The amount of time you spend in this game should matter a lot. Because some people have money, and some people have time. But it feels like as long as you have money, you just own the world. It shouldn't be that way. Time should be the most important factor in MapleStory. Do you watch Lemonade Stand? That's the Atrioc podcast, right? No, I haven't. I haven't been watching any podcasts recently, but I do like Atrioc. I think he's helped me a lot. He's taught me a lot about the marketing side of things. I think he is a capitalist above and beyond. He would be good at classic Maple if he played it. But no, I don't watch Limited. I know what it is though. I've heard of it. I just ranted. I feel better, but I kind of wanted to keep that a secret, so don't be sharing it. It's not like anyone watches these live streams anyways. Keep it amongst yourselves, because I'll be saying what I just said in a more coherent way in my next video. The thing is, I'm not even afraid. I'm not even afraid that anyone's gonna like, oh, what if somebody steals my idea? I don't think there's anyone on this planet who can do what I do. Maybe that's a kind of a brag, but I think it's just facts. People have different ambitions that they want to work towards, and my ambitions are very unique. Because of circumstance, I guess. But also just because, I have a history with this game. I'm starting to get hungry. I wanted to get to level 50 today, but I don't know if I can. No, I can. I can definitely get to 50 tonight. We'll get to 50, okay? And that's where I'll call it. I'm sure you were, Mika. No, this isn't Maple Legends. This is Chrono's story. But to those who care, you probably understand exactly what I'm saying. I'm not just crazy. I really put in a lot of thought into this. Kind of makes sense why I'm not well. Like outside of the Maple stuff, I am kind of not well. I'm physically unwell. I've noticed it. I probably have to go visit the doctor next year. But I gotta finish up what I've started. I also have to make it entertaining. That's the thing about YouTube, man. You have to make it entertaining if you want people to listen to what you have to say. Otherwise, everyone will just hate you. Nah. Yeah, because everyone's a fucking punk ass. Everyone who is playing MapleStory, even though Classic is not out right now, are... I hate to break it to you guys, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be for real. You guys just want to become pros because you guys weren't pros back then. So you'll say anything that'll make it faster. That's not what being a pro's about, though. I thought I'd, you know, reality check y'all at that point. Being pro isn't about showing off the level that you got to. Being pro is being above the average person. So to those people who are like, well, it should be 2x, everything should be cheap, and everything should help me progress. You're just a child, and it shows. And that's ironic, because some of you guys have families and jobs. It's like, if you have a family and job, why don't you just go stick to it instead of trying to play a fucking 50-year-old game, 20-year-old game. But I know you just want to complain online, and you know, it's free to complain online. Hey, I can only say this because I'm the same. I never quit because I wanted to become pro. But I realized becoming pro isn't about status, it's the mindset. And honestly, I don't really want to be pro anymore. I just want to share my thoughts. What are the rates? I think it's like 2x EXP. I don't know. Honestly, I don't care either. Why skill books cost? Because they're like, it's like a fucking 1 in a million drop rate to get some skill books. It's like very hard to get skill books. You know why it was really cheap in GMS? Because GMS was like, hey, let's make it easier to get the skill books. Just buy gachapons. Just go do this. Let's release mystery mastery books. Let's do all this shit that just makes it easier to get. That is why in Mapleland it is very expensive, because it's still hard to get. The only way to get skill books in Mapleland is the way that you were originally able to get it. That is why it is expensive. And I didn't even know mastery books were that expensive until you told me just now. But I can tell you that is the reason. And I'm saying MapleStory Classic World should be like this if they want anything. If they want anything even close to what Mapleland has become, they're gonna have to follow suit. Yeah, people will fucking say anything. People will say anything as long as they get what they want. People will fucking lie to get what they want. But if you lie, you're just destroying the foundation of what made something good in the first place. Look at that example with the mastery books in Mapleland. Why are these books so desirable? Why are some scrolls so desirable? Because they're hard to get. And if they're hard to get, that's what makes them desirable. Guess what? If you're playing Artale or Chronostory or whatever else, Maple Legends even, and it's easy to get the things that you need, they no longer become as valuable as they once were. And it's like, okay, so like, then why am I playing? Because I don't know, because you guys search for numbers, I guess? It's a dick measuring contest, I guess? But like at the same time, like I know I'm getting upset, but like I don't blame anyone for thinking this way. You guys don't know any better. You just say what you want, and honestly, that's honestly very wholesome. Just to say what you want and to desire what you want. But I'm telling you, if they follow suit with what you want, you'll quit the game faster than you know it. You'll move on, and maybe that's what you want. But I, for one, want this game to thrive, man. I enjoy playing games forever. I don't like moving on to new things. I like familiarity. I want to be able to explore the crevices of what made this game so special. What it became does not make this game what made it special. What made this game special was just the fact that it was so... It was good. It was good as it was. The more that we updated it, the shittier it became. Why do you think there's some crazy people out there who don't even want Fourth Job? I think that's overdoing it. I think we need Fourth Job. But why do you think people think that way? Because they have my mindset, but it's even more extreme. Why do you think there's so many fucking servers out there? You would expect, like, MapleStory servers to be, like, really low population, especially since there's so many outlets to play. You know how many private servers there are? You know how many fucking MapleStory World servers there are? You know how many fucking side games there are? MapleStory Idle, MapleStory M, MapleStory N, MapleStory Fuck You, MapleStory Bitch. We're all eventually gonna come together to the one MapleStory. We're all gonna join up again, and it's gonna be classic. That's just the way that I see it. It will happen. You don't have to believe me. I don't need your reassurance on this. Like, it's gonna happen, so you best believe me, or I guess stay behind and realize it when it's way too late. Okay? And feel foolish, I suppose. Or I don't know, maybe you don't care about this game as much as I do. And, you know, that's fine. Then you can just see me as some whacked out crazy person. That's fine too. I don't care. I'll survive. I mean, look at me, bro. I'm just looking at myself botting in the same map. I've been in the same map for how long now? For the past 3 hours, just doing the same thing over and over again. Am I having fun? Oh, I'm having the time of my life, baby. Oh shit. To be ahead of the curve, to know that, it's like, why do you want to know Apple is gonna increase in fucking stock to $1 million fucking before it happens? Because you want to be part of that. You want to be part of the slow rise. You don't want to be part of it once it's already at the top. You want to know before it happens. And sure, ignorance is bliss. Sure. If you take things casually, you can come join anytime. But, like, you can't be complaining. I should hear no complaints if you decide to just stay willingly ignorant while everyone who did realize, you know, are in an advantageous state in the game. That's all. We're talking about a game that doesn't even exist yet. And there's a lot of people who care. Even though the game hasn't even come out yet, there's a lot of people who care and speculate and all that. And I'm part of that faction. I'm part of the people who speculate. But I'm saying a lot of these people who speculate are fucking wrong. They're disgustingly wrong. Not everybody. But the people that... Like, the people who are wrong, it's funny because they want the people who are wrong to be right. That is my issue. And I think I have enough of a repertoire in this community to have an opinion. That's it. It's an opinion. Not trying to force my opinion on you. I'm trying to share it without being fucking ridiculed like everyone else's. It's like, if you don't agree with the main argument of the main, you know, the main desire of what people want, then you are outcasted. Is that fair? I don't know about, I've never heard of Salim before. But a lot of people have been playing this game, man. Kratos is a good example. A lot of people play this game years, decades after it ceased to exist. So yes, people do care. And people will start caring a lot more in 2026. I believe that. I have faith that people will care. It just needs to get widespread. And it will. Seems like Bane sauce is the talk of the town these days. I get fucking messages about Bane sauce and Fantasia. I feel bad for those guys. No one's gonna be playing Bane shit once Classic is out. We'll do one more level. Who are you talking about, Rivers? Yeah, sure, people might move back, but it'll never trump classic Maple. Like, you know what I mean? You have to realize something, man. The current numbers on private servers are bloated because there is no classic world. There is no official Maple story. As soon as there's an official Maple story, a lot of people who play on private servers and basically everyone on Maple Story Worlds will move to classic. That is just okay. It's gonna be like a paradigm shift, man. Something that hasn't existed for almost like 20 years is now going to exist suddenly. Okay. Really? The guy who's making Bane? Oh. Well, yeah, it makes sense. It's fucking Classic World's gonna come out, bro. No shit. Out of everything, dude, I feel bad for the private server developers who actually cared about making something cool. And then suddenly Nexon was like, oh yeah, by the way, we're releasing this now in 2026. Aha! It's like, damn, well, there goes all of your hard work. Fucking Booty felt the same way when he heard the announcement. But look at him now, bro. Look at Booty now, bro. He's getting fucking paid. He's making a great Maple Story Worlds game, and shit's just working out for him. Well, all I'm saying is make it work out while the going is good, because, hey, Classic is right around the corner. Okay? Yes, if you're gonna play a game, Chrono Story over the modern game for sure. Definitely. 100%. Don't play the modern game if you're an old school Maple Story player. If you watch Johawk videos and if you watch fucking Togain videos, you're gonna want to play Chrono Story. If you watch Eric Lowe games and Copper Sun, you might look into wanting to play modern. He's out, huh? Interesting. No, man, I want Booty to get money. I respect Booty. He is a hardworking person, and he does this server all by himself. And for what it's worth, as a solo dev, he's done an amazing job. I'm telling this straight from the heart. I know the conversations that we had, but he deserves it, dude. I truly believe that, and I am a bit saddened that I couldn't enjoy this game as more. I feel like maybe I might have slighted him, because I feel like I promised that I'd play this game a lot more than he was expecting. But I didn't. I moved on. I ended up playing fucking Reboot. But I have my own agenda. I have my own life, and I have to do things that I have to do. And they didn't line up with spamming Chrono Story. That's it. But the game is good. I'll even say it. I'll even say right now, it's better than Artale. For what it's worth. But all I'm saying is, he better make good use of this, because it's gonna fall off. Alright? I'm just being honest. It will fall off. Especially as Classic World is coming into the horizon. So, that's it. That's all I gotta say. I probably won't even hear this. But, you know, you did a good job, dude. I don't know if Chrono Story has more players than Artale. I highly doubt it, but Chrono Story currently has 350 people online, which is a lot. It's the most I've ever seen ever. Eric Lowe is the twins that play on Reboot. It is an amazing accomplishment, man. To me, it is. I would never even come close to this. If it wasn't an amazing accomplishment, wouldn't you expect there to be a lot more servers out there? But this one did well. This is the second after Artale. This is the place you want to go. We're not going to fucking Nextale. We're not going to old school MapleStory or whatever that other one's called. People go to Chrono Story because it works well, and we've talked about it. Me and Booty talked about this during the development of his server, where he wanted to get in like community opinions like RuneScape does. He allowed jump shotting. He allowed you to drop items. It's unfortunate that it's reboot only now, but you can still drop items. You can still pick them up. You can't do that in Artale. The UI is better. The only issues Chrono Story has is not Booty's fault. It's the fucking client's fault. It's MapleStory Worlds' fault. And that's it. Yeah, but South Perry is boring. South Perry is not MapleStory. South Perry is a reskin of a game. It takes a game concept and reskinned it for MapleStory, and I'm not a fan of South Perry. It is impressive, sure, but I'm talking in terms of, you know, servers, man. I'm not talking about other games here. I'm not talking about TFT. You know, when I speak of League of Legends, I'm not talking about Arcane when I speak of, you know, League Champions. Can you explain MapleStory Worlds to the homie? It's like Roblox. I mean, you want me to explain, just go watch the videos I've made and like pay attention to them instead of just be like sorry, that was me. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything. I'm just, there's no point in explaining MapleStory Worlds. Just fucking play it if you want to play it, and don't if you don't. It's as simple as that. I'm not participating in the new beta classic in LA. I'm not going to LA just to try out something. I'll play the closed beta though. I have my people. I have some people that I'm talking to who are going to help me out and make sure that I get onto the closed beta that happens sometime next year. Yeah, I don't blame anyone, man. I don't blame anyone who tries to make stuff. I have no ill will. The only ill will I have towards is the fucking game itself. I don't have ill will towards actual people. Okay? I like everyone. Okay, not everyone, but I like everyone that I've made a connection with through this YouTube channel. But I will criticize games if I'm going to fucking spend time on them. Okay? And if MapleStory Classic ends up being some dog shit, I'm going to make videos about exactly why it's dog shit. It's going to be happening. I am. That's what I'm doing right now, Zelda. I have a fucking bottle on my spacebar, and I just look at the chat. That's what I've been doing all day. Except when I need to sell my items. This is when I'm locked in. Don't want to accidentally sell something valuable, you know? I'm not even mean. I'm just being for real. Somebody enabled me. I don't know. I don't remember even who enabled me, but Once you get me started, there's no stop to it until I end stream. I hate to break it to you. If you've watched my Melee streams, you know what I'm talking about. Report me then, motherfucker. Go tell Booty himself that I'm botting. Do it, pussy. You won't. Oh, reported for bottling? Hey, man. Let's not talk about piss bottles, okay? That is just, sometimes you just gotta do that if you're a hardcore gamer. Okay? If you've played World of Warcraft, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't like my fucking rude and harsh opinions, then you can get the fuck out of this chat. You can get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck. Alright, I'm playing the worst class in the game. Of course I'm fucking on edge. Give me the sweet release of death, or a permaban, or whatever. It doesn't matter to me. Alright, one more level. Okay, boys, we got one more level to go. I will be right back. I need to go say hi to my parents. Never mind, I'm back. It is the worst class in the game. don't even try to front. This is the shittiest class in the game. Okay, maybe warriors, but it is definitely taking high considerations for one of the shittiest classes in the game. You are just biased. I was at Tix because I was farming some stuff. I was farming these tops and bottoms because they gave strength. And I was farming red vipers. This is gonna be my next bow. This is gonna be my main bow until I have enough strength to equip something better. Because this is, look, it's fast 5. That'll make me shoot faster. It's just all in all a very good bow. People did suggest me to go to monkeys. People suggested a lot of things that I already knew. I guess the right thing to do there is just to tell them why I'm not going, but ugh. Like, come on, man. You guys treat me like I'm some fucking idiot. I will make a perma beginner on Maple Island. Okay, have fun, man. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of people who will be making perma beginners on Maple Island. So you guys will all get to know each other. Dude, I'm happy though. I'm a lot stronger now. I was not even hitting thousands earlier today, but now I am. Alright, one more level, and I'm out of here. So you know, this is gonna be my last stream for a while again. I might take another break after I finish the reboot portion of the video, but I gotta start getting busy again. I took a 3-day break, from editing because I was not feeling physically well, and I had to like turn my brain off from all the fucking bullshit MapleStory bullshit, which is ironic because I'm playing MapleStory right now and talking about it, but at least I'm not editing it. Hey, not level 10 bow, level 15 bow, okay? Don't get it twisted. It was chill. Hey, but in classic Maple, I don't think Bowman will be the worst class in the game. I think it'll maybe be contender for being one of the better classes in the game. But in OG Maple, this class is some dog shit, okay? You saw my Maple Legends bullshit. You saw me play Archer on Maple Legends. That shit was god-awful. That shit was piss-awful. Damn, I farmed 20 of these today. I farmed 20 of these. I'm liking the scrolls that are piling up for me. It's over here, bro. All my red vipers are here, waiting to be scrolled, but I can't scroll them right now because I don't have enough strength to equip them. Oh, I just go to the fucking Cody and get an AP reset for 1 mil. Then what is the point in doing strengthless if I just did that? I've been sailing ships for a long time. Musket in me hips for a long time. This server, everything is untradeable in this server. There is a free market, but you just go there for NPCing your items and whatnot. Yo, ho. The level 50 bow is normal speed, so I'd lose attack speed if I used level 50 bow, but I do think I'll have enough strength to equip one. But I won't. I'm just gonna stick to the Red Viper. Yeah, it's an Iron Man. Well, it's not an Iron Man because it wanted to be, it's an Iron Man because hackers fucked it up. Scroll, big. I understand the strength of the Archer now after today's stream. It's still not the best class though. It's by far not the best class. Fending off the scurvy with a strong lime, yar. I'd rather be caught with my cutlass without it. Rebuff. I also think I'm doing more damage because sometimes I'll be able to stun them before they use their defense buff. So that's when I do a lot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot about Paladin. This is how fucking god-awful Paladin is. At least I'm better off than a Paladin. In most scenarios. They gotta give rope lift to archers, though. Archers should become the king of vertical movement. And give warriors rush at level 70. May as well. Don't be giving everyone flash jump. Keep flash jumps to thieves only. Give flash jump to bandits. I should talk about that honestly in the video. I haven't really set time or set a segment for that. Assassins should get double flash jump. Chief bandits should get a single flash jump and assassinate for movement. Mages just get teleport. Warriors should get rush at their job, and archers should get rope lift at their job. It doesn't get better than this. This is peak MapleStory gameplay, so to speak. Yes, you can transfer your items to a different character. I'm good. I ain't making no warrior. How do I even whisper this guy? Thanks, cartographer. I remember you. This is Vaft, isn't it? I don't know how to reply to you. Thanks. I don't know how to reply. I'm good. That's not worth 10,000. I'm busy as well. Stop trying to give me money, bro. Just chillax. Or just click on my name. Please add Winkle to the Genesis Gachapon. Thank you. Alright. You'll double that? Oh, come on, shut up. Chillax, guys. I'm not taking bribes here. I got shit to do, man. Invest it. Save it. You're gonna need it eventually. Alright, money doesn't just grow off fucking trees, as every cliche motherfucker says. Go spend it on Classic once it's out. Well, that's very nice. I'm very happy for you, bro. That's awesome. What do you want? What do you want me to fucking... Just relax. I'm not making a fucking warrior. I'm not putting on no face cam. I ain't doing nothing of the sorts. Alright, well, don't OD on Fen. It's not good for the... It's not good for the body. Also, I don't think it's possible to get to 120 in one sitting. I'm struggling trying to get to level 50 from 43 in a single sitting. I'm good, bro. That's not even worth $1 million, I think. Yo, what up, Nigel? That's what I got doing right now. I've been here for multiple hours now. Shamana. Was good. This is my guy. This is my guy right here. Damn, 136 is crazy. I'm not in one. I got you with the here. What did you do? Oh, he gave me rage. Thanks. Damn, that's more damage. Cool. Am I full? Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 motherfucker, sell, motherfucker, sell, motherfucker, sell. The more time passes, the less I care about classic. Curious if there's others. There's maybe. There might be. I still care. I have to care. I'm not trying to sell all. I'm trying to sell only what I need to. I have a lot of things here that I need. Like this leather shoe. Oh, I guess I could lock it. Alright, people are just telling me now. Alright. Okay, I hear you. I'll fucking... Thank you. Thank you. I'll do that now. Very kind of you to help this poor old man trying to figure out his way in this world. Okay. Now where were we? Yo, my damage is insane now, thanks to this rage. I'm not streaming on Twitch right now. When I stream on Twitch, I usually stream Maple Legends or not Maple Story. So I'm only on YouTube at this moment. But I will be streaming on Twitch a lot more. So if you're not followed, I want to, you know. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I wasn't hitting 4 digits earlier today, but now I am. But now I am. I need to see if this reduces. Once this runs out, I'm gonna see if that stays the same. Yeah, appreciate that, Edern FGC. I usually play like Melee. Sometimes I'll play Melee on the Twitch. Sometimes I'll play some private servers. I'll probably start playing a lot of League. Starting next year, I would have to assume. I heard it. I heard the notification. How can I hear the notification when I'm on the... Interesting. Thanks for the follow, brother. Alright. Got one more level to go. League is fun. League is fun as long as you play ranked. As long as there's enough passion in the game from the other 9 other players. I used to. I was doing that during Reboot. I will start streaming again on both platforms during Classic release, but I don't see any point in doing it right now. Nobody watches anyways. And I'd like to keep... I don't know, I have like a different personality on the Twitch. I'm a lot more... I don't know what to say, but with this one, it's a bit more MapleStory oriented. While on Twitch, I don't always talk about MapleStory. So, yeah. Yeah, that makes it perfect. That makes it a perfect thing to stream. Really? You were Challenger? Dude, I played like I must have played like about 1,000 games this season, and I peaked at Platinum 3, I think. And I spam Udyr support and Teemo support. That's my mains. It's pretty fun. I love seeing emotion. I love seeing people care about winning and losing and stuff. That's what excites me about ranked. Because I want to win as much as they do. Sometimes, you know, they don't really appreciate off-meta supports. I thought this season was pretty fun, but you used to be Challenger, eh, for multiple seasons? God damn. God damn! Fucking pros in my chat. I've played Melee against people in my chat a lot before, and I don't think I've ever genuinely won against anyone in my chat before. They were always better than me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised, bro. Nah, but you gotta see me play, man. You gotta see the Udyr in action. I'll show you on Twitch someday, man. You'll open up to it. I do think I'm a pretty good player. I started in Season 4. I think I know how the game works, at least the macro plays and all that. What kind of... The weakness I have in League is I'm very prone to getting ganked and overextending and shit like that. That's my biggest problem. That's my biggest weakness. Hey man, Riven Jungle can work out. I see it's a bad habit that you're trying to clear. I get it, bro. Hey, here's the thing. Here's the thing I'll say about League of Legends is if you play it, you're basically stuck with it. But if you somehow stop playing it and never come back, you have won in life. So I congratulate you, bro. Especially since you've gotten to the tops before. You've seen the peaks of what the game has to offer. But I haven't peaked yet. I think the best I've ever gotten was I got boosted to Diamond 5 before back then. So I feel like I can aim for higher, which is why I still probably play. I also usually just solo queue ranked. I'm that kind of person. Yo, I'll tell you how many wards I've bought in the year 2026. 0. My favorite league content creator is Trick2G. I always watch Trick2G before I go to bed at night, and he is my idol. So I don't think I'll ever be better than him, but I strive to be like Trick2G. He's goated. You're probably right, though. I should probably buy more wards. That's why I go support, because with support you get free wards. Oh, really? And this guy has a wife. Of course this guy has a wife. I'm happy for you. Grr, shakes fist. I don't live in Vancouver anymore, but that is my hometown. I grew up in Coquitlam. And I always wanted to go to SFU. But I don't live here anymore. I live in Alberta now. I visit though. All of my friends are in Vancouver. Shoutouts to the homies. But I live a very cushy life here. I get high and I play video games and, you know, at Bool. Yeah, it makes sense. It's pretty popular. I mean, the place is pretty popular for Asians to come live in. Because my family lives here. I just live with my parents and the fam. I never choose where to live. If I had the money, I'd probably either live in Vancouver or live in I'll probably live in Korea somewhere or Japan if I got to choose. Okay, this guy's got some decent gear. I'll give him that. What's up? What are you looking at? Aldergrove, I've heard of it. Report me. It'll be funny. Isn't that near, like, Mission or some shit? I'm not entirely sure, but hey, it's good to meet another Canadian. You're probably the only Challenger player, only League Challenger player to ever live in Aldergrove. Very close to leveling. Yeah, I've been to Abbotsford a lot because the airline there is a lot cheaper to fly into. You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm gonna save my candy cane. Still, man, I still think getting to Challenger back then was equally as hard as it is now. Sure, there's more nerds, but you gotta be the top of the top. I played back then, bro. I look up to people who are better than me. I idolize you guys. I always wanted to be like that, but I don't think I have what it takes. I think I'm better off doing, I don't know, other things. I don't know what those other things may be, but I always wanted to become pro, dude. Yeah, you're probably biased. It's not as fancy as the YVR, but it does the job. The only issue is trying to get out of there is a fucking mess unless you have a car or something. I remember waiting for the bus. Oh my god, I remember waiting for the fucking bus, and it comes every hour from the airport. And it was running late, so I'm like, did I miss it? So I started heading back to the airport, and I saw the bus arrive as I was leaving, so I missed it again, so I had to wait 2 fucking hours for the bus. At that point, I was better off just buying an Uber. Can't tell me what to play, though. I'll play what I want. I want to get to high ranks while playing what I want. I used to play Misfortune support. I play a lot of AP Shaco back then. Sometimes I'll move characters around, but like I play what I want, man. I don't care if people fucking hate me. I don't care if my teammates hate me. I know that I'm good at the game, and I'm not completely inting, and I'm trying to win. And I think that's the most important thing out of everything. Like, it feels, the worst feeling ever is playing a champion you didn't even want to play because you wanted to win, and then you fucking lose. That is the worst feeling ever, and that is what makes me want to drop League, is if that ever happens. I'd rather lose on the character that I wanted to play than to lose on, or than to win on a character I didn't want to play. Nah, I don't like jungle. People start counter-jungling me and shit. People start fucking asking for ganks, and the timing is always weird. It's too much responsibility with the jungle. It's... I don't know. Jungle is like, if I get auto-filled, I'll play, but I'm a support main through and through, I'd say. I might sound hard-headed, but I'm just being honest with you. I'm not gonna do things... I'm not gonna say I'll do something that I won't. Because you gotta remember, I've played League since Season 4, so I've been playing a long time. You know, I got my own, I got my reasons for wanting to play, and if that means I won't get higher ranks as fast as I want to, then so be it. Thank you. I can't wait. So how do I sell everything at once? Ah, okay. Got it. Okay. Hey man, please add the Winkle to Henny Gatch. Just suggested. Thanks for the buffs. I'm off for now. Okay. Smash Bros. When? Peace. Okay, maybe I won't fucking full send Udyr support, but that is the phase that I'm in right now. I'm just a Udyr support main. I don't know, I'm willing to try out some other niche support picks. Yes, even if it's nerfed to shit, I will play Knight Lord and Bishop. It's just what I want to play. I don't care how weak it is. I've never really... I do hate Archer, though. I don't care what anyone says. Fuck Archer. But I will play Assassin and Priest in Classic. Okay, I'm gonna trade in my scrolls. See how many vouchers I end up with. I think that's it. Bottomware, I guess I can get rid of these as well. I don't need them. Now I got 3,000. What do I buy with this? I want to just buy bow for attacks. But I can just hold on to these for now, I guess. Fire Poison when playing solo to AFK, Mist Train, and Ice Lightning when playing with my wife. Okay, that sounds good. I do like the mages. I'm a very mage-coded guy. I think mages are always good. Have fun. And I don't know if you're still around when I'm playing and I'm streaming this shit. See if you guys want to join my guild, man. I'm always offering that to the people who cared about me before I become relevant again. So a spot is saved for y'all. But that's it for me. Thank you for watching. It's been a good time. It's been a pleasant day of live streaming. But I'm gonna head off. I got to level 50. And I'll see you when I see you. I'm gonna go back to editing, so it'll be busy for me. But I appreciate everyone who came to hang out during the past 3 days. It's gonna be Asahi. That's the name of the guild. It's also the name of the Discord. Link in the description if you ever want updates from your boy. But yeah, peace out. Have a good night.